check. Hello, we coming through loud and clear. Yes, lemon wedge. I love it. It's so good. I made him bounce. And now he's a little friend hanging out here on the stream. 5x5. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Which button do we press? Perhaps this one. Who is here? Lemon Wedge, Jerry, Silent, hello, Studio, Rad, Eric here, Trigger is here, Coolio, what's that? Striker, Drone On, Skipper, Jolly Flying Man. We got a good crew. And Common hello, welcome in. Thank you to everyone who, I'm not going to call anybody out, but I recognize some names on the Trans Lifeline donation thread. Hey, Ms. Roy. And I did it today. I did a big lump sum donation, and it felt good. It's feels good. And thank you to everybody who chipped in. It was, needed. Okay. I have very few leads this time around. But I have one. And I'm worried, as always, that it's going to be nothing, right? Yeah, you know what? I made that animation in Photoshop, and animating in Photoshop is terrible. I thought, it's just going to be easy, some transforms or whatever. It's awful. So when I did the animation of Lemon Wedge's sprite, I was like, I'm just going to bust open a piece of software I actually know is good for animation, and I'll use that. You said it, Ms. Roy. Also, check this out. I like that the hand tracking and face tracking means that I think, I can drink this beverage, and it looks like it's invisible, but it works. I really shouldn't be drinking it. I thought I was being nice. I picked up my partner a bubble tea. Didn't even get one for me. I was just like, you like this? I'll pick you one of these up while I'm out. Took it home. I accidentally ordered coffee somehow, right? And my partner doesn't drink coffee, so I had to drink it. And I realized now this is also full of like milk, and milk makes me sleepy, so coffee and milk might cancel one another out. Anywho, so here's my observation, and I'm not sure the best way to present this. If I was prepared and I had more time and I wasn't quite so sweepy, I would have taken like screenshots or whatever. But maybe what we'll do is we'll just go there and I'll show you my observation. But first things first, let's actually pull up La-Mulana, the notes. This can work. It is in fact not working. Why don't my notes work anymore? They sometimes work. Am I in the wrong scene? No? I don't know what's going on. It's probably, it updated again, and so the executable name is different, and so it's not capturing it properly. Oh well. Anyway, that's not super important. The thing that's important is actually in the game. So let's fire up La-Mulana and go there. You beat Pampas and Celine last night. Oh yeah, okay. So is that a what do you call it? Like, not fan game, but like it was made after the fact, right? It's like references La-Mulana, not the other way around. That's right. pull down this audio a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, Skipper, the main goal is to make progress in a little place called Gate of Illusion. And we have precious little to go on, right? But I have one idea, one observation that I made, and I'm not 100% sure about it. And it's chilling me to my core to think what we're gonna do if, like, it's not even actionable, right? Like I don't really know how to investigate it, but we're gonna give it a try. Oh, hey, Chaos and Eris and Shad. Maze of Gallia's spiritual successor. Okay, cool. Right, okay. Good. Okay, first of all, let us just bask in the glory of this. So excited. But what we're going to do first is we're going to talk to Zelbud. My arms hurt from sending too many emails. I need to pace myself. Okay, nothing. Got nothing for us. Fine. And I guess maybe we could go check out, see if... Oh, we should buy some weights too, huh? Actually. So let's go see what Mulbrook says, if anything. Like, the biggest change since last time was getting that piece of software. I don't think she cares much about software. She's sleeping. Okay, never mind then. Warps to your backside. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ms. Roy. You're here for the good times and you're here for the bad. And some of the bad times are ones I don't even know about, right? You have this special type of pain that I'm immune to. Let's get some weights. There we go. Okay, so here's what I want to do. I want to... Whoops. I was trying the plugged-in version of the controller. We really can't do that. It's the weird repeating inputs thing is too much of a problem. Okay, we are going to go to Temple of Moonlight. Hi, Cooper. And we're going to pay our one weight tax to leave. Which is fine. We're okay with this. Oh, that feels so good. We're already all the way there, pretty much. Hi, Smurfton. So here's my... Well, I'll go to the appropriate screen, and then we'll take a look at it. Okay. I'm already thinking that I'm barking up the wrong tree here. I'm already second-guessing myself. But, you know what? We'll pop in to say hello to Catball every now and again, just cuz, you know? Just catch up with old friends. Sometimes making the effort to explicitly go there, as opposed to just, you know, running into each other at work or whatever, makes it more meaningful, you know? Catball will know that we care. Okay. Here's my observation, and we're going to start at the room that I know about, with the one where it checks out. Okay, here's what we're going to do. Sorry, the sleepiness is catching up with me already. I'm gonna pull up the map, and I'm gonna add something to it that we have not been taking note of. And that is the lamps in the background. Man, I'm really not on my A game. I don't even have the tablet set up. It's okay. Please bear with me. Yeah, you know what? Just a little bit of extra cartography, just cause. And I'll walk you through why I think maybe this is relevant. And if it's not, oh well. Let's unpause. Okay, so here On this screen, there are 2 lamps. There's one up here and one right next to it right here. And they're, let's say about there, right? There are 4, that's right. There are 4 pots, 2 lights, and a fake one. And I'm not going to write down this one here because my theory relies on it not being a real light. You're already cackling, knowing that I'm barking up the wrong tree. I can just tell. And now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, at the risk of having to put in that weight again, we're going to go to this screen. I'm going to write down the lamps that are here. There's one, I guess it's here. It's not technically there. It's nearby. There's one up here. There's one here. And there is a 4th one. Yes, it's right here. There are 4 lights here, right? And here's my theory, okay? And it's going to fall apart instantly, I betcha. Look at the 4 lights on this screen, you know? You know what else this screen has 4 of? It has 4 portals, right? There's 4 exits, I should say, not points where you might be deposited, but 4 like mystical vortices of light. There's one here, one here, one here, and one here. Over here, there's one here and one here, which matches up to this. And every time I was checking this, I'd be like, oh no, there's actually 3 on the screen, but this one doesn't count. This is the weird fake one that wasn't glowing, right? And because I was looking at the VODs, I'm pretty sure that I think there are the right number on the screen. We'll check in a second. And then there's one, I think here, which might be a problem because I don't think there are any, teleporters or vortices on this page, on this screen, but maybe that's the clue, right? Who knows? Okay. Right, let's go to the let's jump over that. Ow. We'll go here. Right, so this one has 3 lights. There's one, let's call it here, even though it's not really. There's one down here. I really hope their relative positions are not critically important. That would be a problem. Chain of command. Okay, Ms. Roy. Best of Both Worlds, Best of Both Worlds, part 1 and 2, I think is really good. Best of Both Worlds, part 1 is really good. Part 2 is like, All Good Things, part 1 and 2, I think are both good. But you're right, I think part 1 is probably a little bit better. Anyway, right, so there's 3 on this screen, right? And this also has 3 outgoing portals, right? Does it mean anything? I don't know, but it's curious, right? Now I haven't actually found any teleporters on these screens, but I can sort of like look in the background and see what's there. However, some of the blue lights are like double background lights, if you know what I mean. Like they're not, you wouldn't be able to interact with them because when you like move off of the screen, the parallax means that they're like, oh no, they're really far behind you. Lemeza is in fact not standing next to them. They're like super background. So that's the thing that makes me think that maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree in a big way, but it's worth trying. I got nothing else, sorry to say, so this is what we're going to try. And what do? You whack the lights and like wait for a desync on the animation or something? I don't know. The last, puzzle in this area had to do with the lights, so maybe the next one does too. Dronon's hint last time was it wasn't a hint about what the solution was, but it was a hint as to a technique that I might use to approach the answer, and it was to slow down. Yeah, puzzle. Also, okay. Whatever. I'm delaying the inevitable. You remember the friend that I talked about? Hold on, I might still have him available here. This friend, hello. That friend sent me a message the other day, and it was a screenshot of the VOD of me doing that, and he was just like, "Oh, I see," because I didn't know that he was watching. Anyway, so we had a conversation today at lunch. Did someone say Ibun was here? Hello, Ibun. Kitsuke rating. Why is my stuff not working? There's supposed to be a sound that happens. Oh, it quit for some reason. I'm going to boot it up again. I'm sorry. It shut down for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're playing La-Mulana. I'm just recounting stories. And it hasn't authenticated. I need to work this out. I'm sorry. I'll do the... Kitsuke, welcome. Thank you. Anywho, I'm telling the story about my friend watching, and it turns out, my understanding is that in the original game, correct me if I'm wrong, folks, the answer to the puzzle is, in fact, go up, right? It's don't go left, don't go right. A fool does both. But if you don't do that, you go up. Like, okay, hot take. That's a good answer. That's a good solution to the puzzle. Don't go left, don't go right. What else are you going to do? Up. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. Like, walk slightly to the right and scan? That makes no sense. They should have changed the tablet. IMO. That's my take. A take ladder is the same as jumps. Yeah. Okay, well, I did not, so I get double fucked, I guess. Anyway, yeah, well, okay. Let's hope that we have some reasonable hints for this puzzle. Hot take so hot you go. Okay, so this is maybe a common thought then. Okay, so what are we gonna do? We're just gonna like whack some of these things, maybe? Maybe that's the best thing to do. In the post-playthrough wrap-up, all the options will come out. Slow down. Yeah, I guess so. Like, take it easy, slow down. That's what Dronon said as well, is just slow down. So maybe we'll slow down a little bit. So yeah, this screen has 3 and 3 teleporters also. And here's the outlier, right? This one has 1 light. As far as I can tell, it is part of the, like, let's see if it parallaxes. No, it does not parallax. It's part of the same layer that we're on. So that leads me to believe that there is a teleporter on the screen somewhere, right? So maybe that's the tactic. Okay, I want to try something. If I attack this, so as far as I can tell, all these lights are in sync, right? If I like attack this one a bunch, or scan it or something, do they become out of sync? No, they look perfectly in sync to me. I mean, maybe? I don't think so. I think they're still in sync. But maybe I need to look for some subtle difference. But that wouldn't mean anything. Like, observing something isn't going to give me an indication of an action to take. I must take action. Okay, let's go down here. Now. And maybe... Like, I thought maybe if you attack it enough, it like slowly drifts out of sync with the other ones. And if you do it enough, maybe it changes the portal or deactivates it or something. Because I forget how we get there. Is it this one? Yeah, this will do. There's one portal here that I want to deactivate because I know that it doesn't actually lead to a wall, right? It leads to a fake wall that I can throw rolling shuriken through. So let's maybe... This is a real shot in the dark, I know. No, they're still fully in sync. And as far as I can tell, their brightness hasn't changed at all. Like, there's one that looks a little bit different in the upper right, but I think it's only different because it's just like against a different background, like texture, right? Yes, your hint was approved by the committee. I like that. The Council of Sages. The Circle of Sickos. Can I flare one of these maybe? Will that... No. Doesn't do anything. It's also a weird... I don't know if you can see there. Is there a way that I can screenshot this? I'm just, for the purposes of noting, there's like a weird shape here. You see that? And I don't see that anywhere else. But it doesn't... No, it just seems like it's a mirror of this, right? It's just that it's slightly different colored. Yeah. Huh. I assume that you're like the four philosophers, right? Or maybe I assume there's more. Just hanging out, being totally inscrutable. Probably being made of stone. Okay, let's trash this. Okay, well, that was my idea, folks, was, hey, there are as many lights on each screen as there are portals. Maybe that has something to do with something. And I tried attacking that one up there, and I've tried attacking this one here. Was it Ruby last time also made a note that was something along the lines of, there's a tablet around here that you have access to that you should read really closely. And I don't know which one that is. The fool will never find his way. Okay, well, knowing what we know about the original, the fool, even the one that was wise and went to the left foolishly, was also kind of a fool. And the one that went to the right was explicitly a fool. High integral, yeah. I mean, I don't want to set expectations or anything, but I have lots and lots of notes on a project that I've been calling a Barbuda-like, that I haven't actually really started work on, but I would like to, and playing La-Mulana is just like, it's good to know where those ideas come from. Hi, Doss, how's it going? It's going okay. We have nothing to go on, basically, aside from maybe the barest sliver of a theory. So, the fool will never find his way. Someone that goes left won't find their way. Someone that goes right won't find their way. Barbutic, yeah. Oh, good, Integral, I'm glad. Yeah, it's a good time. It's so dry. I love it. Okay, well, we're taking Dronon's council-approved hint, which is taking things slow. So I'm taking a good long look at this screen. I'm just going to relax early in the evening. You know, the sleepiness has not set too far in. Yeah, I've yet to meet a sicko I don't like. You're all good folks. What do we have? We've got. Also, I meant to ask, by the way, Kitsuke, if you're still here, did you finish Strawberry Jam? I was watching you on the last screen like several days ago now, so I'm curious to know if you've managed it. Anyway, we've got this upside down face. We have a pot. We have a blue light on the wall. We have 2 ladders going up. Theo's Pain Train. Is that the name of the... Is that part of Strawberry Jam? Is that like the last bit? Is a kui one of the little bouncing rodent things? Yeah, it like falls off the top of the screen. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's like some sort of like floating point wraparound thing. Okay, we've got these 4 lights, which are all at slightly different altitudes. Well, they're all at slightly different X positions, right? But none of them are in the like 1, 2, 3 stagger that we see of the teleporters. Like in the middle of the screen there are sort of 3 teleporters that are just down and to the right of each other, right? And so sorry, buddy. Is it the right in the time? Like if it was like it fell like 32,000 whatever units. That's funny. Okay. What else do we have? We have these strange background elements that are like continuations of walls, right? Like, for instance, the wall directly above me has this sort of faint background wall behind La Maison now and underneath me, which like I would chalk that up to it's just background decoration, right? Like there's nothing super unusual about that, I don't think. And I can see where all the teleporters are because there's sort of a faint shimmer. Hi, Redamero. Yes, we're back here. We've got a theory that has to do with the number of glowing lamps on the wall, like the blue lamps. Like there seem to be as many. Usually, there are as many glowing lamps as there are teleporters. So maybe that has something to do with something. If not, it's an absurd red herring, and I'm sorry in advance. Yes, a theory. Yeah, Lume, you can see just like very, very faintly. Like somebody, I forget, was it Dama maybe, said that when they were playing, it didn't even show up right on the display. It was so faint. Chamber of Inclusion. Welcome in, everybody. That's very good. Combinets. Okay. What else we got? We got blood on the walls, because why not? We got some spikes. We have these strange, like, figures, like reliefs of, like humanoid shapes. And speaking of reliefs, there were no reliefs containing ancient characters. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. So, we could actually go to some of the previous rooms and maybe take a look at them to see if we can count the number of shimmers. Because, I mean, bear with me, like, leaning into the monitor a little bit. I don't see any shimmers aside from the ones that we know about, right? Okay, so theory holds up, but like, what does it mean? I don't know. Like I can't press up or down or scan on this, right? That means nothing. And if I attack it a bunch, like, oh wait, you know what? I can actually see behind one of those, the thing that's got a humanoid shape on it that's closest looks like it's got a ladder behind it, right? You can sort of vaguely see the top shape that we know to be the thing that ladders go up into. What else we got? We got that down there in the lower right. There's like a little upside down U shape of traversable area, which is interesting because you can't jump up from a screen. And we know based on our map that there isn't a ladder underneath it. Like there's no one-way ladder like here or anything, which means that you probably need to drop down here, right? Or there's a teleporter, I guess. But we haven't seen teleporters that deposit you in the middle of a place. They always seem to drop you next to a wall. So that would be a little bit weird. So there's that. Like maybe a trapdoor here that we'll have to be careful of. Hi, McTurtles. Yeah, my friend at lunch today mentioned that as well. Just like seeing this rapid evolution. Yeah, it's I got kind of obsessed with tweaking. It's a fun little hobby for sure. And thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. What else do we got? This connection is sort of ambiguous to me. Like looking at it over on the game, it's not clear if that's a wall or not. Like I think it is. Like I think this is actually blocked off there, but I'm not 100% sure on that. What else? What else? What else? Upside down faces. Invisible ladders. Invisible ladders. No invisible ladders. Yeah, they might be illusory. Some of them, maybe they're not even real. It's just an optical illusion. Okay, let's go down a screen, I guess. And the way we do that, I think, is it this way and then out that way. And we can just go down here. And I just, before I'm ready to inject this idea into the sun, but that is correct, right? There are 1, 2, 3, 4 teleporters on the screen, and there are 4 lights. Okay, so I'm not. If that isn't anything, please understand my excitement about this. I don't know why I'm trying to kill those bats. Let's just... No, down ladders. Oh, here's the thing. Is there like a down ladder here that wraps around the screen? No. Or an up ladder? No. Worth checking. Okay, so let's look really, really carefully here. I see one shimmer sort of just at the, like just beneath La Mesa here. I see one shimmer there. Okay. I mean, is there a relief containing ancient characters on this screen? Oh no, give me my chakram back. There we go. One of these days I'm going to lose that thing. There were in fact no reliefs containing ancient characters. Yeah, let's get off of that. So this might render the entire theory moot. Oh, hey, buddy. Because I can only see one shimmer, right? I see the one, yeah, beneath La-Mesa here, and I don't see any other ones. Now, I mean, maybe that's the clue. Like, hey, that means there's an unmarked teleporter somewhere on this screen or something ludicrous. But there isn't one here, and there isn't one on the other side of this wall. There isn't one here on the other side of this wall. There isn't one there. There is one beneath us. We established that there's nothing down there because we've smashed our little nose against all the walls. There's nothing too beneath us. And there isn't anything. I mean, actually, there is another lamp just beneath us. Well, I wonder, are any of these non-parallax ones, I wonder? Or rather, they are parallaxy. I guess we'd have to drop down and exit the screen on the left or the right to see, huh? Which is a weird sort of fussy distinction, honestly. If that is the case. Like you just, if you wanted to be clear, you just wouldn't put any in the background, right? To, you know, that makes the puzzle a little bit confusing. But this place was called the Gate of Confusion, so maybe that's just how it rolls. Yeah, how do you like it, buddy? Okay, well, yeah, let's exit the screen on the right to see if those things parallax at all. And they do. That one does. They both do, actually. Well, that's the opposite problem, right? I mean, maybe I'm on the wrong track entirely, and the fact that their parallaxy doesn't matter at all. What does this one say again? This is the one about, like, on bended knee, right? Yeah, search on bended knee for a single fallen item. Bend those knees. I really hope that there isn't some sort of, like, thing in retrospect that I'm going to be like, of course that's how you bend your knees. Like, there's not a bend knee button somewhere, right? I mean, La-Mesa bends his knee when he jumps. Search on bended knee. Search while jumping. Yeah, you missed knee day. Because there's all kinds of lamps in this one, but you can see they're in the far background, right? And if that's the case, if they don't count, if they're in the far background, and this screen over here on the left has 3 in the background, none of which count, then why is there one clearly visible teleporter there in the sort of middle left-hand side? That makes me think that I'm barking up the wrong tree entirely, right? Search on bended knee. Jump and search. Jump, press search. Jump and attack. And this just says, yeah, Tree of Eden. There is that one tree, the one sad, sad tree. Do not make light of this place, as in don't think too hard about the lights in this place. Okay, I mean, like, there isn't actually a search button in this game. There is a use item button, which is, you know, whatever, X or Y, depending on the controller you're using. I mean, I don't want to waste hit points, but like, what if you jumped into the spikes and scanned there? Okay, slow down. Is the bat behavior different? Are they like circling around particular locations? No, this seems to be normal bat behavior. They're not converging on a location. They're not circling around a particular spot. What about here? Oh, they go right for me. Yeah, nothing special. Those are just normal everyday bats. Empty tablet. Okay. This screen has 3 lights, 4 boxes, 1 chest, 3 pots. I don't think that's important. Single fallen item is such a strange phrase. Okay, if my theory were correct, that there is in fact a secret passage somewhere on this screen that we don't know about. Hey, Matthias. We've done precious little map banking so far. We're sort of stuck in limbo right now. But that's just how it goes. Madness is... Oh. We don't need to be in Graveyard of Giants. The council has decreed it. Okay, let's go back into Teleporter Maze. I wonder if any of these background faces are different from one another, you know? These ones are part of the parallax background. There are very, very faint eye markings on the wall here. You see that? Like just to the left of Lumeza's head there. It's like an eye marking on the wall, but I think that might just be part of the texture in the background. Possibly. Because yeah, there's also one near the bottom of the screen that just looks like a sort of a diamond shape. Possibly relevant. Oh yeah, let's get our stuff equipped. We've scanned the heck out of this area. Nothing there. Can't go up into the door while you're in the air. And similarly, there's not like a mirrored version of it over on this side. We've been up here a million times as well. I mean, this would have lots of teleporters if our theory was correct. And I don't see any, actually. So yeah, I think my theory is moot. Or wrong. Elisera, hello. Moot. No, I don't think moot's the right word. I think it is incorrect. Oops, ow. Yeah, I think the correct usage of moot in that sense is like no longer relevant. Okay, a thing that I thought about a while ago and never really like followed up on too hard was the fact that there is this this doorway here that is upside down, right? I can't scan, I can't press down to go into it, I can't press up to go into it, but I wonder if it is an indication that says, hey, this similar sort of background wedge structure on a similar screen, there is a doorway, right? On Bended Knee, like I press down here, can't search it. No change in the behavior of these things. What if I like stand next to it for a while? I mean, that would be an interesting puzzle if it's like, hey, if something is in front of one of these lamps, the corresponding teleporter actually becomes less functional. But most of the time, you're not standing in front of one of the lights when you're going through the teleporter. But if you can put something else in front of the light, then you time it just right. You can go through the teleporter's deactivated and you can walk through it or something, you know? Huh. Okay, and so this one we can tell has no such background tower shape, nor does this one. There might be one on one of the first screens, maybe? All right, we can't go through here. This is Barbunic. Oh wait, was that? Somebody didn't say Barbudic before, they said Barbunic. Is that rad? Or is this a new joke from Integral? I don't think I would make something quite as, well, I don't know, maybe cruel is overstating it for this. I'm really Commutes, I don't want to know what it is because I would like to play your game at some point. Don't fall in the pit. Oh wait, I can't go this way either. I need to go up here and go through this way, don't I? To get back. So this also doesn't have any sort of inverted tower structure in the background. And all of this is actually not parallaxing. Which again, like, I understand that you're probably sick and tired of hearing me talk about that because it doesn't mean anything and it's not relevant to the puzzle. But if I was remaking a game, I would hide something in the parallax. If parallax wasn't in the original. Ow. Well, now we're down here. Okay, this does have that inverted structure, which would put there would be like a door right here, right? Near the top left of the structure. But there's no such door. Cannot scan. Can scan there. Just taking it slow, you know? Just taking it slow. Yeah, we know. You keep showing off, buddy. I know the wall is incorporeal, you can walk right by it, but there's a Lameza eating teleporter there. What if I shoot a flare up into it? Nothing happens. Hooray! Now we're out of flares. I've gotten to the point where I've convinced myself there's nothing down in this little alcove down here. It would be a perfect spot to hide something, and they did hide some money, I guess. Which strikes me as a like, oh hey, we should hide something here. So we did. Jump into the illusion. Okay, if bended knee is jumping, right, then that maybe makes a little bit more sense. Courage will grant thy wish. So be courageous, jump into the illusion, and search while you're jumping and your knee is bent, right? As opposed to, like, jump and also kneel, right? Like, look, his knee is bent. Hello. Oh, right. Ostracism. Interesting. Ostraca. Shards of broken pottery. That's cool. But not here. Not in the Gate of Inclusion, where everyone's welcome. There is one teleporter on this screen that I can see. And I think we actually noted that on the map. Yeah. Yeah, we've got one there, and then on this screen, we've got one here, right? Which is the count that we made, and that does not agree with the number of lights. if I were to guess where the next place to go would be, it would be, I mean, down there, but we've established that that is nothing but sort of a fun, here's some money treat for you, dead end. I would put something on this screen, because this is sort of like a frontier. This is the most sophisticated part of the maze, the teleporter maze. Or I would put it in money, please. I would put it in the place that we unlocked over here. Well, I guess the next screen. Well, we might as well go there. The chapel, right? Like we get a little preview into it, and we've got a shortcut now. Surely there must be something to do with it. Okay, maybe there are teleporters that we can't see that you need to jump in order to get into, right? Like maybe up there. I'm sure I've jumped into all these walls a million times, right? Jump into the illusion, jump into the teleporter. We've tried jumping into teleporters. No luck. Jump and search there, perhaps? No? Jump and search here. Nope. Creepy Olmec, please give me a hint. Creepy Olmec, save me from this madness. Semlo, or Kemlo. Part of me wants a hint that's like, what? When I'm like, oh my god, finally, what will be the last button that I pressed, right? I don't actually want that hint, but because like, is it scan? Is it jump? Is it up to climb a ladder? So you can jump between those. But I think that's just the nature of your movement. I don't think that's indicating anything special about these walls, right? Creepy Olmec, something, something, words to that song. Platinum mine. Well, the fact that you said that, Chloe, makes me think that it's either an extremely strong hint or it would not be helpful at all. It is indeed, yeah, much like statistics, as was pointed out last time. It will be either one or the other. Yes, some sort of illusion. There's no, like, the preservation of, like, momentum and stuff doesn't seem to be important, right? Like, the quarters are so close, and it's not like, I need to propel myself up or anything like that, right? Like, even if I could propel myself up, the rules of this game are that you're not really typically allowed to leave the top of the screen unless you're on an elevator or on a ladder. So that doesn't really help. You jump backwards by pressing backwards and jump on the same frame. Hop! Can you? Oh yeah, look at that. It's sort of hard to execute, though. Huh. Weird. I mean, let's try it just for fun. Oh, I didn't do it right. I mean, I'm taking it pretty slow, I think. I'm taking it pretty slow. Agonizingly slowly, right? Like, if you're watching the VOD, treat yourself. Try 2x speed. I don't say anything that important. I talk slow anyway. It's jump them backwards on one frame, then the next. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. Like imperceptibly early. I'm not a frame perfect kind of guy. I may be perfect in many ways, but frame is not one of them. Yeah. Okay, well, never mind then. Put it like half speed then. Right? Make it last longer. That was fun, but it didn't earn us anything, aside from having to spend another weight. Just so you know what's going on in my head, turn on, what the heck are you talking about? There are no, okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, right, just so you know what's going on in my head, because that's where the fun is. This room, for some reason, is the one where I'm like, it has the weird teleporter on it. It has the most teleporters on it. It has a bunch of exits that I haven't been to. This seems like a prime candidate for stuff to happen, you know, like I'm gonna probably do something on the screen and be able to leave it in a way that I hadn't been able to leave it before, right? That makes total sense. So that's why I'm spending so much time here. If you're wondering, if you're thinking, why doesn't he go to the right screen? That's why. Look for a place to leave the screen. Yeah, down here. Okay, where are the places there? Okay, there are exits. There's the place up at the top, right? The upper left. Well, let's look at the map. That's why we have the map. Where are the ways to exit this screen? We can. We can leave via here. That is illegal, right? We could leave through here or here. This is illegal. We could leave from here. Let's unpause just to get a better view here. we could leave. We could enter from here, but that's illegal. We can come up this way, but this area is partitioned thusly, right? You can come in this way. There's no like weird ladder matchups, right? Like I guess there's a ladder here and here. They're probably like 2 tiles apart as opposed to the sort of looks like 1 tile here, right? Okay. Other ways to leave the screen. I can just fall off the bottom, right? Leap into a place, search for an item on bended knee. Leap into the illusion. It's not an illusion. It's a very real pit. We've fallen into it before. Okay, and we are not allowed to pass by the teleporters. So these walls, we're not allowed to. And floors are floors. We're not allowed to go through those. And that's a wall. And so we're left with an explorable area that is segmented, by my understanding, pretty rigidly from the where I can go and where I am is firewalled with various rules. Rules like there's a wall in the way, there's a teleporter in the way, and you're not allowed to jump off the screen. Maybe that's the ticket, you know, like maybe I gotta jump up and scan in that upper spot. That would be a place that I wouldn't have had access to pre-teleporter puzzle. We could try that. There's no like invisible ladder down here or anything like that. Maybe locality is more important than I'm realizing. Maybe this is talking about something that's right here, like the last one. Don't go left, don't go right, go up. Or in the remake, do something arbitrary and completely indicated. But maybe this one is search on bended knee. Like if I jump and scan, no. Scan just to the left or right. Press down to go down an invisible ladder. Search on bended knee. I'm going to do it. I said I wasn't going to do it. I'm going to jump into these spikes. Yep, they're real spikes, all right. Okay, let's go back. We'll go into the teleporter puzzle. Oh, my health's back. Hooray. That was actually really well timed. If there was some way to, like, keep falling through this, like if you could leave, come back, fall down again and again and again, and that somehow changed something, like maybe that changed the rate at which the background things were pulsing, maybe that would be an interesting hint, but no such luck. Right, how do we get up there? We take the orange one, which is the one over here. Oops. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing to scan. We're not allowed to jump off this screen. Ow. We can't bat boost off the screen. That's not allowed. Up off the screen. Secret ladder? No. Secret ladder? No. indicating where ladders were by it being like, the ladders are in the location of the lamps, but in one screen to the left, or mirrored left to right would be cool, but that's not the case here. There's no place with two ladders immediately adjacent to one another as these lights are, so that's not the case. Well, all right. Lay it on me. What's the fucking puzzle there? Huh? Open to suggestions. Search on... The pot always drops a single shirt. Okay, that's actually kind of good. I do like it. A single fallen item. I was thinking about jumping on the pots. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, slow down. Don't break the pots, man. Just let them be. Exactly one shuriken. I saw that, Eric, here, and I'm like, maybe this is relevant, or could just be that it's like a thing that people get caught up on a lot. Anyway, Communutes, I'm sorry. We can go back and pretend. Hold on. How do I get up there? It's the orange one. Drops nothing. Drops nothing. Drops a single shuriken. Hey, wait a second. This pot always drops a single shuriken. Oh, there. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think we know what to do next, though. All right, let's cartographize. First of all, we have some business to attend to. And that is here. We have to... How should we best indicate this? I think just... like that, maybe show that this is actually like a little spot like that, maybe. Rando randomizes what that drops. Beautiful, but it still drops a single item, something that could be considered an item, presumably. Ammo drops in the not in the remake, but in La-Mulana 2. Okay. Oh, Striker, oh, you wrote a hint for it. Yeah. Give me the hint. Yeah, sorry, I'm bad at keeping up with chat because I'm mapping and being frustrated. So I'm sorry if I missed something. And if it is like you would like a response, then I know some people don't like being tagged. I don't mind if it's something that you're like, I really want you to see this, then you can use my name because it'll make it, like it'll highlight it somehow, I think. So feel free. A foot that will not touch the solid ground will never see a fallen... Solid ground will see... A foot that will not touch the solid ground will never see a fallen object found. So that's like saying, hey, chill out. Stop walking over these pots. Smash them. And so you can see them. Yeah, right. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. I'm a little disappointed in myself. That would have been a really cool thing to notice. But yeah, I guess I never would have. Okay. How are we going to do this? We're just going to draw an arrow or we'll do, okay, do you need the feather to do this? I think you do, right? So we can do like that, right? To show that you need to jump that way. Is that right? Coming to the Sicko Council, I think, is just the Author Blues Discord. You can they could decide whether or not they're inducting sickos. You can get him with an auto. Okay. Yes, you need the feather. Okay. Well, let's do like that to show that you need the feather, and we'll even do like a little oop. And then we'll show that that makes this appear, or makes this available. Oh my god, really, Integral? I'm a genius, just at the wrong time. Okay, what are we gonna do? This is like the, it's called like I forget what it's called. My Ray or something like that. I forget, but I'll just write what it's supposed to be. It's we want to call it like backside teleport realm, right? I've been calling them backsides because it sounds fun. Is there a canonical name for it? Backside. It is called backsides. It is the canonical name. Okay. I feel like maybe I might have picked that up subconsciously from like Deceased Crab Let's Play or something like that 40,000 years ago. Oh, you know what? I'm going to lengthen this slightly or widen it. Because I like the idea of calling this warp as opposed to teleport, TP, because that might be more confusing. Let's do that. There we go. Future development company, right? Okay. Yeah, myray.exe, which I don't understand the connection between the names of the ROMs. Like maybe that's the working title of the game, but it was released as Future Development Company. Oh yeah, that makes sense, Integral, as well. Okay. That business is taken care of, so now we get to go up here. And I'm really annoyed that the lamp thing didn't end up being something. That's frustrating. I guess we could just get rid of those because they are, as far as I can tell, absolute red herrings. Don't worry, we'll put them back if they end up being correct. Time for the next BS puzzle. Talking about Japan? No, we're not. But if anybody's got any travel tips, yeah, I might as well do that reminder now that this is the last stream for a little while because I'm going to be traveling for the next few weeks. So we will be cartography-less for a little while, but only on Twitch. In our hearts, every day is cartography day. Okay, this is a little bit annoying because how the heck am I supposed to do this now that I've drawn all these things in the way here? Tell you what, I did put those on a separate layer, so I'm going to turn them off for now. And we'll draw the map that we need to, and then we'll maybe rejigger the lines a little bit. Okay. Oh, Mirai is future in Japanese. Thanks, Smurfton. That's right. I did think like that would be a fun thing to do. If I really get the urge to do some cartography, then I just like, hey everybody, I know you're taking a train to some cool shop somewhere. I'm just gonna like sit down with a pen and draw the neighborhood I'm in. That would be fun. It's a good tip, Dronon. Yeah, don't try to get back into it. I mean, who knows? Maybe my sleep schedule will be so messed up that I'll be able to. I'll be actually awake. You'll see morning Dicey in the evening for the first time, and I'm going to be 10 times as smart. Well, I'm sure. I mean, I would just love to chat with that person. Like, I don't speak any Japanese, and I don't know if Nakamura speaks English, but that would be a fun conversation. Okay, so I think I know what I want to do here. I'm going to do the thing that we're not supposed to do. And I'm going to go this way because I want to actually take a careful look at this room. Okay, so it is just one tiny little section here, right? Which again, like all the proportions here are way off. Nazumaisi, that's so cute. Hi, Lily. I've got some good news and bad news. We made a discovery, and I didn't do it. Well, I did it legitimately, but I bumbled into it. I didn't solve any puzzles. I just pressed down in the right spot. The warp on that is bigger than just one wall. Oh, really? Huh, okay, we'll have to take a look. So, is it like... No, I actually want to go back to it properly and do it again. What's my favorite fizzy drink? If I'm just defaulting to something... Oh yeah, it's like double width. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. Hey, look, it dropped a single shuriken. What an excellent puzzle. Okay, so it is on the left-hand side. I think maybe... We'll do... We haven't actually taken note of pots before, but I feel like... If they're on the map, then it'll be like, hey, maybe this is a relevant hint. So we'll do like, are the shuriken four-sided? They are, right? Do like four-sided and like a little dot in the middle. And then do like this. There we go. That should be a good enough hint for anybody, right? Game abstraction to the answer. Huh. Sorry, this is an intriguing line that you just said there. They include something that's such a game abstraction into the answer. Oh, you mean like it dropping an item? Like part of the sort of like the gamier side of things? Is that what you mean? No, and I think the item drop, yeah, okay. Yeah, Smurfton, I think that is, if you make your puzzles such that you can stumble into them, it's cool, especially in games that are similar to this type, where it's about like discovering things that you like, starting to wonder if things were hidden there all along. I think being able to bumble into things is actually really important, because if you're just like playing it straight, it takes one bumble and suddenly you're like, hey, wait a second, what else am I missing? And that's really exciting. Okay, So yeah, actually, we do need to address this now because there is going to be an extra thing here. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to turn off the layer effects on this, or at least the color modification, so we can redo this a little bit. This is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. So we'll put this over here. We're really screwed if there's going to be even more crisscrossiness happening here. But we're going to do that, and this one is going to go we'll do like this. No, we'll move it up a little bit more. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Yeah, Dronon, like, hey, what? That's not a puzzle. But yeah, I get it. Diet Coke. Oh yeah, sorry. Kate Gray. I like a Diet Coke as a default. I also enjoy a Dr. Pepper in moderation. That's a good one. And I'm embarrassed to say, a Red Bull. A Red Bull will change the course of my day in a big way, for good or for worse, good or for ill. Okay, I'm not going to try and reuse this. I'm just going to redraw it. I'm sorry. We're going to do... I know this is agonizing, or like could be agonizing, like, hey, wait, you just made a discovery, explore for God's sake. But no, this is the good stuff. This is the mapping it out. I don't know what color this should be yet, so I'm just gonna make it white. Okay. And there's a teleporter here. And that takes us down to this location. So I think actually what we're going to do, undo again. I'm going to do this like that. And the new one is going to be here. It's going to go along like that. I sympathize for anybody that needs to make railway diagrams and needs to figure this out. Although, blessedly, in those cases, most of the time you have the additional constraint that someone's already considered, which is you can't have tunnels going through one another. So that drops you there. Dronon, I understand what you mean by slow down now. Like if I had just taken it easy and been like, hit these pots one at a time and don't race forward, just notice that you're constantly picking up shuriken from this one pot. It's a good one. Integral, I have not played Etrian Odyssey. I feel like I might enjoy it. I'm not sure how mechanized the cartography is. Is it just like a busy work task? Like it seems like it's methodical and meditative, right? Is that accurate? Yeah, but you did a good job. I appreciate it. Okay, so let's turn the layer effect back on. Okay. And then we can maybe colorize this a little bit. Because I want it, this is sort of the most important one of these, right? So let's make it pretty bright and pretty saturated, right? Who's this? Tipster. Hey, my stuff's working now. That's weird. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's get it nice and saturated and visible. Like we've already done a yellow, but maybe we could do another like bright yellow version of this. Or actually, maybe what I'll do is separate it onto its own layer. And turn off the color overlay so it can be just like stark white and bright. And then maybe merge that down. Will that work? No, that won't work. I'll have to deal with that later. Let's not worry about it right now. Okay, but I think at least, I think I know what we need to do next. Oh, hey Jeff, how's it going? Chaos, you raise a good point. I keep forgetting about the third dimension. I've been in La-Mulana land for too long. Sorry, I want to catch up about Etrian Odyssey as well. Methodical and meditative. Yeah, are they good? Like, is it the sort of thing that, given what you know about my personality and what you know about Etrian Odyssey, would they gel? You know, everything's going okay. Feeling all right. So yeah, that's the other thing, is that anytime there's like, there are 12 Etrian Odyssey games, I'm like, that probably means that they're really good, but am I going to be absolutely missing context? Okay, here's what I think we have to do. It's go here, and then just walk this way. Yeah, okay. Trapdoor. Could have sworn that there would be a trapdoor here. That's right, Drone On. That's massage my ego. Have my literal hours of bumbling around be mitigated by the fact that we solved this one first. I do feel a little bit clever about it, to be honest. I'm feeling good about that. Oh, yeah, got it. Cool. All right, well, fun. There's a slightly new experience to La-Mulana, you know? Yeah, okay, well, maybe I'll give one a try at some point. Like, I feel like they're DS-centric, right? And I have access to a DS, but I don't know, the battery situation might be a little bit rough. But like, Switch, maybe? Those are good Switch ones? I don't know. Okay. Turn-based, yeah. I'm okay with the turn-based RPG. Anytime I play a turn-based RPG, I'm usually thinking, how would I make this interesting if I was designing a game like this? Modern port on Steam and such. Okay, I feel like it might be a good like travel game if it's meditative like that. Oh yeah, emulation. Okay, man, that would be a slow burn stream though. Just like mapping out Etrian Odyssey. Like, I don't know if there are puzzles in those games or not, but okay, let's get back to it. Enough stalling. We've got ladders to climb. Oh, on Steam Deck. That's cool. Okay, so best I can tell, there are in fact no trapdoors or anything here. Okay, up. Every step is a new and exciting area, right? I'm so like, it's precious now, you know, because I know I'm going to be wandering through these halls forever, being like, what's the next step? These all seem so stale to me. I've tried everything. Just taking it slow, taking it easy, exploring. Baby hand sat Steam Deck. Brad, do you have small hands, or relatively speaking? Part of the playing game though. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. It's been so long. It's been so long, folks. That bat did not want us to go to the next screen. What a jerk. Okay. Oh, there's that ghost again. Hey, look. Okay. And can I just say, what a room. Like, this is a doozy. It's got custom graphics, a weird haunted Kool-Aid, upside down creepy Olmec, right side up creepy Olmec. It's got everything. Yeah, this poor guy just having the absolute worst day. Although it looks like it's flowing backwards, actually. It's definitely flowing backwards. That's interesting. Suspicious. Don't trust it. Okay. having the best day. The worst day is when you vomit out of your mouth. The best day. Okay. Map time. Let's get the right layer color here. Up we go. Tipster, this is what I've come to understand is the joy of people watching this game being played by people who have not played it before. Because you suffered through this. You know what's coming, right? And now you get to vindicate your suffering by watching somebody else go through it. And enjoy it. Okay. So let's just get the really rough shape of this room down. This gap, I thought this gap was wider in the room beneath it. Hold on, was this a one-way ladder? It's not. Let's go down. Oh, it is in fact just a one wide thing. Okay. You have Jeff. X-Men Miso, hello. Communist, yeah, I'll take it as a compliment, but what was the visual gag that I did? Okay, this actually goes to about here. Tipster, then you've got the best of both worlds. You get to experience the fun bits of the puzzle solving and also just get to smile and laugh when someone gets hit yet again with bats. Okay, right, got it. Yeah, everything's really exaggerated. There's very little smoothing on the tuber rig to make sure that any sort of like, if I make a funny face, hopefully it comes through. Okay. Man, yeah, this is a complicated enough room that I feel like I gotta be really careful about spacing because I've already sort of messed up the proportions on a lot of stuff. Hey, wait, there's missing ladders here as well. Right, you see that? There's like 2 ladders going up and only 1 entering this room. That's Barbuda talk. That's what that is. So I expect that this is like a one-way, but we'll have to double check that. Okay, I actually want to go down here and just, now that we have a chance to just make sure that I'm not misusing the space that I have available to me. Yeah, like maybe this is actually a little bit over to the right. Yeah, it doesn't need to be mega accurate. Like if something's off a little bit, that's fine. The problem is that when you come into a room and you realize like, oh wait, things are getting slowly and slowly more inaccurate because of minor inaccuracies before. I just want to make sure that it's, accurate enough. I have beaten exactly 1 Barbuda. I have beaten, let's round it down to 0 Mulanas. So I guess I'm more of a Barbuda boy than a Mulanite. Okay. So yeah, we got a ladder going up there. We got, this is actually a single thing wide, so there's room for that. Okay. What else we got? Got all kinds of stuff going on in this room. Barbu boy. Yeah, we started as a Barbu boy, but one day we will be a Lamu man. Coolio. I do not know a Pete Barbuti. Okay. Why is there someone at my doorbell? Hold, please. False alarm. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, studio. That was a good one for sure. Okay. I'm just making a meal of mapping this area. I'm sorry, but I'm so excited to have actual, honest goodness, progress. Okay. It's like that. We have this. We've got, I think that's a gap. That's like the drink. Okay, let's take a look at that. Does that seem more or less accurate? Okay. Yeah, the drink, the dragon barf. So, okay, let's get the dragon out of the way first, because that seems like the set piece of the room, right? And his story is, it's got sort of a little snub nose. It's just like, blah, spewing garbage. And I think it might be sort of hard to see in this view, but he's got like a little kitty ear there. And maybe some little teeths. Yeah, buddy, how's it going? What's your story? Could do better than that. Let's go. Bark. There we go. Yeah, you're right. We need to make it a little bit happier, right? He's just having the best time of his life. Something like that. Okay, and he's just spewing. Although I suspect it is spewing up. I don't really know what that means. But whatever. Let's not get distracted. Let's do some ladder rungs. Okay, and this actually continues up quite a bit. Good. We have some spikes. And then some more spikes over, I want to say approximately there, through to there, maybe, more or less. Snake Eater, Radamero. Snake Eater. Or that one in Bloodborne. You know the one I mean. You know the ladder I mean. Okay, so let's take, is this, yeah, it's definitely, like, maybe that's just like a weird current or something, but it definitely, first of all, is red. And I don't know if that's significant or not, but I kind of want to make it a slightly different color to show that it is some sort of haunted Kool-Aid. I might be jumping the gun here that the graphics are important, but it seems obvious enough that it wants us to think something is going on that's sort of fishy. Oh boy. Integral and Drone On are just you're going at it. You're exchanging violence with one another. Okay. Oh, and there's a moving platform. I think it's a moving platform. Yes, it is. Oh, and a doorway. Love a doorway. Doorway means inscrutable tip. Doorway means shop. What am I even excited about anymore? I've been looking for that ROM for so long that I don't even know what to look forward to, right? Okay, and there's a tablet here. Which I'm going to put horizontal lines on in the hope that it is in fact readable. Okay, let's fill in these areas. Okay. Thank you for your patience. That's what we're here for. Okay, so before we explore too much, it looks like we have not quite full access to this room. Like, I think that this the haunted Kool-Aid might have something to do with like blocking our progress somehow. You know, like maybe we need to reverse the flow or something. But you know what? Let's just go for it. You have nothing to say? Okay. It's not hurting us. Right. But there is some sort of like weird reverse vomit current that's preventing us from going down too far. Okay. And if we jump into it, same thing. That is a very cute sprite, though. Check that out. Just doing like a little flail around. Very good. Wow, it just calls it the Olmec face, huh? Huh. It's the same copy as the other one. A favor to ask of the one who disturbs my slumber. That's us. Buddy, we are professional slumber disturbers. There's something I need you to do for me if you don't want to get out of my face. All right. I mean, sorry we woke you up, I guess, but... So anyway, the fairies hid the treasure that I fraudulently collected. But, Bunny, I love fraud. Not even I love fraud. I heart emoji fraud. Okay. Buddy, you know what? I know someone who you're going to get along great with. He lives on the surface. He loves fraud too. I bet you and him would get along famously. So anyways, the fairies hid the treasures I had fraudulently collected. I love fraud. It seems like the fairies made some sort of giant face swallow the treasures. And what better way to make one spit things up than pepper? What? I was about to ask, why do you have a pepper emote? But I know no answer to that question is really going to be that meaningful, right? Okay, we got pepper. How about it? You bring the treasures back to me and I'll pay you 500 gold. Achoo. Yikes, got pepper up my nose. If I can't get my beloved treasures back, I can't rest peacefully and it's killing me. So go on to look for it. Don't come back until you find it. If I record this conversation, it doesn't record the whole thing, right? It just records this one page, right? Oh no, it does say favorite to add. Okay, so maybe it does do all of them. Who we got here? Oh, it's a little picture of a fox. A red sail. Am I guessing that right? I was thinking like a red sail, but I think it's a red sail. Is that right? Anyway, hello. Welcome to Cartography Zone. Okay. You said don't come back, but what if we come back? You need to sprinkle pepper on the giant face. Okay. Oh, hey, Sacred Lake in the Sky. This makes sense now. It is a red sail. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so let's review that a little bit because I want to like... Yeah, what's a lake without water? We found it. I love fraud. Let's just take a screenshot of that. There we go. I love fraud. So we need to... This appears to be... I don't know if there are any secret areas or like hidden areas missing cells in this, and I can't be bothered to count right now. But I think it's probably safe to put something up here. So let's do that. Oh yeah, what is his name? Mr. Slush Fund. Incredible. Yeah, I'm going to put it in the picture slideshow integral. Okay. So let's do this. Mr. Slush Fund. Fairies stole my ill-gotten gains. And then... Okay. Use pepper to make the giant face spit them up. Mr. Slush Fund, something, something, pepper. Yeah. Brilliant. Wonderful. La-Mulana keeps going. Okay. Okay. Let's make this color. Oops. Okie dokie. Making a real mess of my document here, but I think that'll be okay. Cool. that a Chrono Trigger reference, Integral? You know what we're going to do, actually? We're going to add two things. One little background. Just... There we go. Okay. All right, so do we have pepper as an item? Oh yeah, that's not here. It's it's a usable item. Pepper, the perfect spice for meat dishes. Use it with the item button to sprinkle some pepper. I certainly hope that this is infinitely usable. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Ow. Whee! Whee! This is real archaeologists' work. Whee! Okay, these appear to be not the faces in question. Oh, that's Dama's icon, is it? Okay, fantastic. Yeah, it's very good. All right, buddy. Well, we got some pepper. We can't go down this way, but we've got some stuff that we can do now. And it kind of looks like, if I'm parsing the connectivity of this place properly, if we... Well, okay, maybe this is unrelated, but if we somehow, maybe with something to do with the pepper, manage to shut off this water flow. Like, maybe I should scan this. Okay, there's nothing to scan here as far as I can tell. Yeah. And I guess also attacking is a normal thing to do. For completeness' sake. We'll scan here also. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't switch. Right, is that the thing that's like you can't switch weapon? You can't use your computer while you're in the water. You can't switch usable items. Can't believe I've never actually encountered that before as a problem. Right. Similarly, nothing to scan here. Okay. Yeah, that's a good one for sure. Hip, hip. He's so proud. Look at what I got. Pepper. Okay, so if we... Right. I was going to say, if through something possibly related to pepper, we can turn this off, then we can get to that that other area, which lets us take this down, and we can take that ladder up. It's a one-way ladder. We can do something with this block right above La Mesa there. In fact, let's axe it a little bit to see if there's anything going on there. Pepper, pepper, pepper. And I'm just going to make sure there are no teleporters around here. And yeah, no invisible ladders down here, huh? That's such a weird little thing there that you can't access, and yet pepper, pepper. I should really keep my hand scanner out for the time being, shouldn't I? Playing our condiments. You can't access it yet. You're all on fire. What am I going to do for weeks without you? Oh, my pun levels are going to plummet. Okay. Let us go talk to some Olmec faces, I guess. Hey, okay. I don't know how we're supposed to note down when the ghosts appear. But are they leading us in a direction? I'm probably the only Twitch stream where you can redeem to get a live cam of a jar of pepper. Emma, you're incredible. So, okay, we got ghost going over here. Can't scan the ghost. Pepper this? No, that's not a giant's face. Where are the giant's faces? There's one above us, but we can't actually access it. Yeah, can't scan a ghost. Let's find... And they said the fairies are to blame. Okay, and this is how we exit this area, right? So I don't think we have access to one of the faces down here either. It's sort of underneath us, right? Yeah, but if I... How close do I need to be? Assuming this is the Olmec face in question, right? Like, who knows? What about over here? Pepper, 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 pepper. I mean, okay. They say giants' faces, right? I assume that means the giant faces in the background, the Olmec heads, right? But I wonder if it means like the giants, like the, you know, Sakit and Zabu or Zebu, whatever, those giants, like those are giants, but they're not giant faces. Dama, I would love that. I would like to. I'm going to spend some time. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take me to finish La-Mulana. Like, judging by my health bar, I'm like almost done, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case. I'm pretty sure like Act 1 is all of this. I don't know. I honestly have no idea how far we are. But I would like to do La-Mulana 2. Maybe refine the map technique a little bit. Maybe up the resolution and brush sizes and have it so it's all like hard pixel lines as opposed to this weird feathered stuff where fill gets a little bit annoying. But yes. Okay, so we're deep into it. That's good. Right, so faces, giant faces. Okay, integral, thank you. Leave it open-ended. Tree of Eden. I need pepper. Pepper the Tree of Eden. Okay, let's go to... So we can't access this face. And it's not these little background faces that it's talking about. There's no background face there. But we should... Yeah, we should go up to... wait. Yeah, we can get up to it by doing this way, yeah. Wow, Dama. Way to ruin the ending that it exists. I'm joking. I believe in the power of a game that ends and ends well. Misroy integral. What? Yeah, wow. That was an unusual coincidence. Okay, what about here? No, didn't do anything. Okay, maybe we need to leave this area. Because we cannot access those faces. Pepper the chest. All right, that's a dead end. Right, we have to actually properly leave now, don't we? Pepper. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, there's... Where else were there giant Olmec bases? I mean, Gate of Thingy. In fact, let's just do that. Let's tell you what. We can... Why am I totally lost all my muscle memory. Let's go heal up a little bit and go to Gate of Guidance and start messing with some Olmec faces. Pepper them up. Don't make fun. Don't be mean to me, Dronon. Yeah, Gate of Thingy, you know. That's why I have a map, is that my like hard drive seek time in my little mindy mind is very slow. I have a very small cache. So anytime I need to seek out to disk, I just go, Okay, I'm gonna pop a hard save here and take a quick break to stand up and stretch my legs, and then we'll go to Chamber of Thingy and see if we can't stuff some pepper up some Olmec faces. So sit tight, I'll be back in just a few. What are we doing? Where back in the day, when we were young and foolish, we would draw Olmec faces in the background, just cause those days are long behind us. But maybe they shouldn't be. Maybe we should be recording Olmec faces all the time. All the time. So there's one here and one here. And these two, I think, are actually linked gastrointestinally somehow, because one spits and the other swallows. Don't think about it too hard. There's one down here. And this is assuming that it's the giant, like this, as far as giant faces go, the Olmec faces take the cake, right? But maybe it's talking about something else. Maybe it's talking about the other giants. I don't know. So let's give them a try. Plus, it's been a while since we've been in good old-fashioned Gate of whatever, and maybe it's good to take a little pass. You know, this room is still elusive, but I imagine we'll probably exit out of Gate of Illusion into here at some point. Back in the Olman days. Yeah, you know, Gate of Thingy. I can't. Nobody knows what it's called. Nobody knows what it's called. Okay, so let's think about this. Guess we just warp in and mess about. Oop, do not. Oh, you can warp to the same place that you were already. Cool. Hey, are these faces that are in the background? Are they actually the same as the ones in Gate of Illusion, but upside down? Actually, yeah, let's look at the map. There's no Olmec faces over here. It's just down. Yeah, it's really nice and subtle, isn't it? And also, the other thing that made me think, like, oh boy, those flashing diamond-shaped lamps in the background are actually probably really important, is that this area has them too. Look at that. You can see they look sort of like lamps or windows out to a non-existent exterior or something. So, yeah, anyway. I suspect that you are not the one in question, because you don't have a face. Or you don't have a jaw, so you're probably not it. We sniff this. That's not it. Okay. There's one down here. Nope. That's not it. Hey, this is an Olmec face we actually didn't have noted. Nothing doing? Okay. They do have a little bit of a Doom guy-y, Wolfenstein guy sort of thing, don't they? Pepper, 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 pepper. No. Wee. Pepper for you. No. You we haven't done anything with yet. Maybe you are the one in that will respond to Pepper. You do not respond to Pepper. Oops. I keep almost accidentally losing my single chakram. Yeah, Colossal Olmec Head. Pepper, pepper? No, nothing. Okay, well, maybe it's not the Olmec faces in Gate of Guidance. Pepper, pepper, pepper. That exploding rat dropped a single shuriken. Maybe it's the solution to a puzzle. Nothing here. No Olmec faces here. Yeah, I think you're right, Derek. I am a little annoyed that I didn't notice it, you know, because it's good. It's a good one. Okay, did we go to all the places where there are Olmec heads? Now I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on. Am I? I was about to. Then I didn't. This does not bode well. This is a bad omen for our sneeze-related quest. Yeah, maybe that's how I can enhance my streaming game, is add some sort of pepper tech. Yeah, man, brains are weird, studio. It's got to be it, right? Okay. Where else might we find a giant head? Heh. Heh. Okay. Just because we need to check, because it would be silly. I mean, we did this one. We did this one. There was one here that we didn't even note down, and we did that. We did this one. We did that one. We tried doing that one. And I don't think there are any Olmec heads. I mean, I missed one earlier. Oh, there's one right here up at the beginning. I guess we should try that, huh? I wonder if it's faster to go to the surface. No, that's only just like 2 screens away, right? This would be a good, if this is the case, it would be a good place to put it, because it's sort of like out of the way. You might forget about this one. Ah! Okay, what was the okay, what are the ill-gotten gains, do we think, right? What's the fraud? Let's see here. This is a puzzle that someone asked us. This was the puzzle that someone once asked us for the size of the link to look for, and we used lemeza as the unit of measurement, and you were like, about 4 lemezas tall? Is that right? The power of pepper. That's very funny. I like that. So let's say use pepper. Oh, hey, Raymarch, how's it going? Yeah, we've got hand tracking. Okay, and it makes a chest appear. Because the kitty goes blem, and out pops a chest. I'm using an Ultra Leap, and I'm using the Unity plugin that company provides, and then just using that API and with the plugin to move the bones. Yeah, Radamero. Okay, this one was okay, Radamero, because I didn't have the right thing. I wasn't like obliviously walking by it over and over, despite being able to do something about it. This was a wait and see scenario. Yeah, I you know what, Communes, I did realize that, and I have had that problem a little bit when I'm looking over the map, and I'm like, this thing either says something, or I, the author of the map, am saying something about it. So there's some ambiguity there. That's another like La-Mulana 2 thing, like maybe things that say things are speech bubbles, and things that are just related to that don't have them, or rounded versus not, or a color thing. We'll have to figure it out. But again, I think also a little bit of wishy-washiness is quite fun, because it means that if you come and look at this map, it's like not necessarily unreliable, but there's a few extra steps you need to do in order to piece things together. Do you know what I mean? Yes, Coolio. I'm always moving bones. Okay. What is it? What are the ill-gotten gains? What was the fraud that Mr. Slush Fund liked so much? Is it like a packed lunch? Oh wait, no. This is probably like, I think this is just treasure. Like there's an item in the manual that's just like treasure of like indeterminate value. Yeah, you got the treasures. Okay, sure. And it's just like an urn of some kind and an ingot of something. Just like various bits and bobs. Let's just do it like that, I guess. We'll say treasure. Maybe in quotation mark, treasures. A Grecian urn. What's a Grecian urn? Depends on what their job is. Oh yeah, do we have one of those? I think, is there, somebody's got one. Well, I think, hold on. I want to, like, Ms. Roy, were you teeing something up there? Because I guess another response would have been like a denarii. Like, I don't actually remember what the currency in Greece is. So treasures. Thank you, Yonimus. There's the emote. Okay, so we got some treasures. Also, what we should do is drachmas. That's it. Yeah. Okay. We should put that we actually got some pepper from this. There we go. That's the crappiest pepper I've ever drawn, but whatever, you get the idea. Okay, where are we? We're nowhere in particular right now. We know, okay. Do we take this back? Like, they said they love fraud, And Lameza doesn't seem especially interested in like doing the right thing ever. Like he's going around trashing ancient artifacts and stuff. So something tells me there isn't like a morality system in this game where if we take these treasures back to this person, we're locked out of something. So I'm going to just say, let's go give the fraudulent treasures back. Or actually, I have an idea. I want to try something first. Okay, they said that the fairies took the treasures, and so I thought, hey, maybe I need to go back to the fairies and be like, is this guy on the up and up? He said he liked fraud. Seems like a bit of a red flag if you ask me, but anyway, I guess not. This is not the time. No, the time has not yet come. Dashakan, hello. I did not need a hint, but I also, well, I received a hint, which was just like, take it slow, but I didn't actually end up using that. I just sort of bumbled into the, well, you know, honesty. Yeah. Dishonesty. Okay. Well, then let's go to, hold on. Is it actually faster to go from here? No, it's not, because we need to go all the way down, take the elevator up, blah, 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 blah. So it's quite a bit faster to just go through Moonlight, right? At the cost of a wait. That's fine. Waits are what, $1? We've got treasures. We don't need $1. I always forget how good the music is here. Every time I warp in, I'm like, oh yeah. That's the good stuff. Oh, I am. Is that a cap, or is it just a coincidence that I'm at 200? Not a cap, just a coincidence. Okay, good. Pepper? No. I assume we don't need to keep the pepper equipped anymore. Do I still have all my... Oh, right, no, right. Every time I'm here, I'm like, I need to check to make sure this is still untranslatable. And then it's untranslated, and I'm like, what's wrong? Oh, Tipster, it's... it sounds like you are pretty familiar with the game, given the questions you've been asking. This is the layout. Like, are all 20 rooms accounted for? A seasoned adventurer. Yeah, good stuff. So for instance, like in, where was it? Temple of Moonlight, before we found this room, this was at 19 out of 20, and we're like, well, there's got to be one somewhere. Maybe it's here. And then some of them are like, well, we don't. Does this actually, out of curiosity, that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So this is actually missing 2, unless I miscounted. So good to know, I guess. Right. So what do I even do here? Down this way. Okay, thanks, Studio. Corroborating my accounting. And I think we need to go down here and then up and then here and then here. Yes. This one pot keeps dropping a single... Oh, God damn it. It dropped a single shuriken again. Interesting. All right, jerk. What do you want? Yeah, I guess you could farm shuriken there, but they're not that expensive, and I don't want to say they're not useful, but there would be a very slow way to get shuriken, I guess. Well, you let me know when it gets old, communutes. My beloved treasures. Gross, it's covered in slimy spit. How dare you get my treasures all sticky? You don't deserve anything more than this piece of junk. A heavy thing that makes you sink to the bottom of water no matter how fast it's using or going? That seems utterly useless. Oh no, I can't. You can't double jump out of water? What do you think this is? A platformer? Yeah. Let's get some Woolulus in chat, some honorary Woolulus. Actually, I'm not gonna... It would really start messing stuff up if we started mixing tips and text in one box. So we'll put something, we'll do a second thing down here. I did consider it, Dama, but as you probably also have considered, you'd get a lot of false positives, right? Okay. And I know the anchor doesn't look like this, but that's the universal symbol for anchor in my mind. Sort of. It's a crappy looking anchor. Let's go. That'll do. Yeah, exactly. Well, I assume La-Mulana 2 has something similar, but maybe mixing in some La-Mulana 1 sound effects would be okay there. like the implication that, like, you know, unloading the dishwasher is like the solution to an ancient mystery, right? It's not just you did your chores, like, na-na-na-na, congratulations. It's, ooh, what's next? Communutes, that's a good one. I like, yeah, that's good. The sound effect's the same. Yeah, okay. And we'll say, I guess we can just put it down here. I'm not going to complain because progress is lovely. It seems uncharacteristic of this game to have a guy on the same screen that you use the item that they give you. You know what I mean? Oh no, chaos, yeah. That's your text message noise when someone you don't like texts you. Okay, I have a theory. Okay, here's my theory. Down. Up. Scan, why not? The fool who relies only on what his eyes do see shall wander the labyrinth for eternity. Nice rhyming. Don't rely on your eyes. ... No, it's not quite. The fool who relies only on what his eyes do see. No, it's bleh, bleh. Wrong. We could try rewriting it. The fool who uses eyes alone, but then you lose the rhyme. The fool who sees, no. The fools whose eyes do simply see. Throwing a do in there is a real, like, IAMP cheat, if you ask me, but it's fine. The fool who uses eyes alone to see. Yeah, okay. Shall wander labyrinths, like you make it, you pluralize it and remove the definite article. Shall wander labyrinths eternally would be nice. Shall wander labyrinths eternally. Labyrinths is a little bit weird, so I would put an apostrophe in there, maybe labyrinths, so someone doesn't pronounce it labyrinths. Yeah, labyrinths. McTurtle's got it. Shall wander labyrinths for eternity. Yeah, I think you got to have the. Yeah. Anyway, let's put this in here. I'm a real stickler for that sort of stuff, and so it's very hard for me to write. Like I like writing in that style, but I'm very particular about how it scans. Okay, so here's my guess as to what we're gonna do. Yeah, got it. Yeah, I know your games now, La-Mulana. And I assume this is just 2A, right? It's just an illusion, yeah. Woo-loo-loo-loo-loo. The eyes show just absurdity, wander with them eternally. Pretty good. More woo-loo-loo. Okay, do we want to... So I heard something that maybe was below us. I'm going to guess that it's this. In fact, undo is cheap, and I'll feel good about myself if this is right. If I'm wrong, I'll be embarrassed, but if I'm right, I'll feel good about myself. Oh no, I wasn't wrong. Okay, good. For a second there, I thought I was wrong, but it turns out I was mistaken. Bats, come on. Okay. Exactly, Shad. Never change, bats. I appreciate you. Captain Zuban with Robot Devil. I salute thee. Welcome on in. You're now a member of the Cartography Zone, where we make maps for fun. Okay. What do we think? First of all, okay, so this is actually just like a supremely weirdly shaped little corner of the room, right? It's just like a little weird zigzag that goes down to a... just sort of a little strange. Hell yeah, maps. You've come to the right place, Captain. We have. It's been so long. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I would have been just really crestfallen if we ended this sort of like, I don't know, season of, well, season would be like La-Mulana 1, I guess. There's like before break, I guess, before I go on a trip. And we didn't make any progress in Gate Evolution. I would have been upset. But we did it. We're making great progress. It's someone who hates fraud and gives you salt. Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, look at it. It's cute. Okay. What was it? Mini doll? I feel like Gate Evolution at a certain point was just like, I don't know, just like a weird series of items that do strange things. Okay, and it's a reference. Okay. A Maze of Gallius reference. Good stuff, La-Mulana. I guess we gotta draw it as well. Just a little guy with little kitty ears, doing a little sit with his little feet. We really don't have the resolution to do that here. I might need to take another crack at that at some point. Okay. Real modcats will appreciate the doll. Okay. Huh. It is a usable item. A doll used to prove that... A doll used to prove that you are a little man. Equip this to indicate your dwarf status. Okay. Okay, I really thought we were gonna become a little guy. All right, okay. Where the heck are we gonna where the heck are we gonna use a little doll to prove that we're little? I feel like this is such a highly specific thing that I gotta think back to someone who's just like, you're too big. Okay, let's take a look. I don't know this problem. Okay, Ms. Roy, thank you so much for being here. Good luck. So, in Mausoleum of Giants, there is someone who's like, Mother was big, but you're just small. And like, you don't know the half of it, buddy. Now I've got an authentic, now I'm a card-carrying member of the Little Guy Club. or a tiny doll carrying member. I don't think that's it. It was something like that. Maybe not exactly that. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, Chloe. This game is so good, yeah. God, okay. Some egrets. Welcome in. Cool profile picture. Hello. You are now a member of the cartography zone. This is Photoshop. It's Photoshop and I guess just that. Maybe some post effects in thingy in OBS, but yeah, it's just potato shop. I regret to inform you. Yeah, just because it's the tool I'm familiar with and allows me to be expressive. Photoshop. Who wants us to be small? Weird ghosts. Can we we don't actually become small. It's just enough to prove to someone that we are small at heart. I guess. Let's read what it says again. That's such a strange. Mini doll, a doll used to prove that you are a little man. Okay. Hello. Hello, hello. Prove that thou art indeed small. Well, I can't use it here, and you already know, because you gave it to me. But did I just do the weird clip? That's not a thing, right? I should just ignore that, right? I've been told that there's yeah, okay. So that's like some weird sub-pixel speedrun tactic. Okay. I'm letting it leave my brain. That's not a real thing. Integral that's what it is. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing there. Is this... If I just go over here, I fall, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere around here. Oh. Okay, good. Phew. I was about to leave, right? It's a good thing I found that. Okay. Good. Wait, where was that? Was that here? Let's get rid of all these garbage notes. Was it here? No, it was here, right? It was here. Far right under the door. Yeah, okay. This is below the mini doll guy. Okay, got it. Perfect. So this magenta color, I think, is sufficiently far away that it is safe to use it again over here. So we will do that. This TUI layout really reminds you of the time of Triple Pascal audio. I don't know what TUI stands for, but yeah, it's sort of inspired by QBasic, my early computing days. Okay, and that takes us to here. And I suspect that there is in fact another teleporter here that will take us somewhere. So yeah, let's get rid of this question mark because we know what that's all about. You could just go through it. Text user interface, right, of course, like a GUI, a TUI. Got it. Cool, thank you. Okay, let's hope for the best. Okay, I'm going to try and avoid this area here because I'm pretty sure there's going to be an arrow that teleports us there at some point because there's no other way to get there. Like this spot seems like it's probably going to have an arrow depositing us there. What was my first computer? I mean, open the question to the whole chat. But me personally, it was a 386 with a math coprocessor that my family had, and I mean, okay, basic story time. I went to our local public library and got out so many books about programming that were all about BASIC, right? And the computer that we actually had at home was newer than the library books because it was an old library that didn't have new computer books, right? And so I, for a long time, was like, oh, wow, programming BASIC, that's so cool. And I didn't think like my home computer could do that until one day I stumbled across something called QBasic. And just like it blew my goddamn mind. All this stuff that I had been learning about that's like, oh, you can make computers do things? I could actually like put it into practice. And of course, I wrote extremely old-fashioned BASIC. I was like, line numbers everywhere. QBasic, you don't need line numbers. You can add labels and stuff. It's quite sophisticated, relatively speaking. But yeah, man, that was just... And like discovering, gorillas.bas, a good time. I never figured it out. Like, I couldn't look at Gorillas and be like, this is where the game happens, right? Because I think it had like some weird includes or something. Like, I don't know. I could never figure it out as a kid. Anyway, hand-me-down Tandy 1000, cool. A Coco, that's a color computer, right? Who made the color computer? Was that a Tandy? No, I forget. Version of BASIC, because I wanted to run programs in your calculator. Nice. Radamero grew up poor in Brazil. Computer was here. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well, a little bit of parallels there, Radamero. That 386 that I had when I was a kid, that was our computer all the way up until 2001, 2002, when we finally got an 850 megahertz like Packard Bell or something, right? Like I went from writing QBasic programs, writing point and click, well, not even point and click, like text-based adventures in QBasic to going onto the internet. It was a wild time. It was huge. Mac household. Yeah. Okay. Integral. That makes sense. Radio Shack. The color computer was Radio Shack. Okay, cool. Cool. Assuming that's what you're talking about, Dronon, or was your first computer Radio Shack? Was it color computer Radio Shack? I don't remember. Dandy Corporation. Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. That makes sense. I used to work at a Radio Shack, or like I guess it was briefly a Radio Shack, and then it was a Source by Circuit City. Okay. So we did it. The home of radios. Ooh, that I imagine that severely limited its capabilities there, Alicera. First exercise was a 4633 QBasic experimentation. Yeah, man. Hey, if you want to harken back to those old programming days and you're like, BASIC was so much fun, there is someone who's doing like a QBasic revitalization thing. But also, Pico 8 is hugely fun. Like, really, really good time doing stuff in Pico 8. Oh, Derek, did Oth also work at a Radio Shack? You know what, Eric here? That's a good place to start. You know, constraints are important. I don't know what TIC 80 is. That sounds cool. All right. Okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to explore this area or do I want to teleport out? think I want to explore this area a little bit. Never mind. La-Mulana chose for us. We didn't have a say in the matter. And it, wait, is it? This one's bijective, huh? Is that right? Huh. There's an hour-long Easter egg in the witness. No, I know that there are some obnoxious monologues in the witness. I didn't know that there was one that was literally an hour long. Forward and back and forward and back and forth forever. Well, that saves us some lines. Oh, yes, right. It's not one of the audio logs. It's like, it's one of the I mean, spoilers for the witness, I guess, like basement movies. Yeah. I want to play The Looker. I have not played The Looker. I would like to play that at some point. Okay, so this goes both ways. Is The Looker a good stream game? Am I going to feel stupid if I don't understand all the cool jokes? It's a good stream. Okay. Well, maybe between La-Mulana 1 and La-Mulana 2, we can play The Looker. Okay. Okay. You've convinced me. You've convinced me. Okay. Do you like pepper? No. I don't know this for a fact, but I assume that pepper is trash now. We don't need pepper for anything. You don't have anything to say? I had a second to jump back up. It gave me a second. That's good. It's good. It didn't. The fact that it doesn't make the sad wooloo noise is really funny, right? Because it's like bloop, and it's like, what are you going to do about it? Nothing. I didn't think you did. And it's just yeah. And it's like, it's not even a big deal. Like, you could just go around again. But it's, nah. It's not even a danger Dorito. There's no danger here. It's just the danger of feeling like a little bit sheepish and stupid. So just like sad face. Did my controller disconnect? What's going on here? I can still move left. What's going on here? plugging in controller. Okay. Oh, but now it's doing the weird ice physics thing. Unplug controller. And broken. Okay, well, I might just need to deal with weird ice physics for a little while. I love you, La-Mulana. And how do I do this? I drop down. I go this way. I go, yeah, there's no like shortcut ladders or anything that have been given to us, huh? It is sort of an annoying backtrack. This is quite a bit of backtracking. It's not the walk of shame, it's the walk of blame. And we blame Aramura. Okay. Extinguish the whole before the one may disappear. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. Oh, wait, hold on, smurfed in. I trust you. I will click this link. I do not want to create a live journal account. Okay, I'm going to have to read this more Okay, yep, that's a good one. Excellent. Don't read the text. Okay, I just saw the picture of the trapdoor opening. It was very good. Okay, go through there. This says Lorem Ipsum. Okay, I don't think the rest of this is relevant. This will lead you further down the path of illusion. I just think that means like in order to progress, right? I assume. It's very, very cramped here. Extinguish the whole before the one may disappear. I mean, in some sense, whole and one are synonyms, right? Like the whole meaning the complete unit, as does the one mean that. Extinguish the whole before the one may disappear. So we're going to be looking for something that is one of many, like so something that is made of constituent parts that sum to a whole, but each individual part might be counted as a one, maybe. I don't know, I'm just prepping my brain juices here a little bit. Creepy Olmec face not scannable. Okay, nothing there. Extinguish the whole before the one may disappear. don't want to go out here just yet. I mean, there are these plinths, weight plinths up there. None of them are disappearing. There are some that are differently colored. They are not damageable. Okay, okay. What? Sorry, I ice physicsed into it, this controller, I swear. Zap. You done got zapped. I was gonna say this little wall looks different, but I think that's where I put my weight to get through the doorway. Does anyone care that I am a little man? Thank you, Eric here. I kind of want to put another weight on it and see if I can foil the trap by jumping at the right time, or just like walking off the platform or jumping off. Narcotis, yes, we've made quite a bit. Well, I mean, like, 2 or 3 puzzles, 3.5 puzzles, maybe, I don't know. We've made some progress. We're here now. We got this little man. We got this little man that proves that we are part of the Little Man Club. Little man. Little man. Okay, extinguish. What can we extinguish? We're good at lighting things, right? We've got flares, those light things. Wait. Oh my God. No, it can't. It can't mean the one as in the first, right? As in, wait, no, extinguish, not light. Sorry, I got down a weird thought where I was like, go to Chamber of Extinction and somehow light every single torch before the first one may disappear, right? I mean that, hold on, let me read this exactly again. Extinguish the whole before the one may disappear. Well, I mean, it'll give us more progress in Gate of Illusion, even if we do it in Extinction. And extinction and extinguish are actually vaguely related, right? So anyway, I thought like if it said unextinguished, like light the whole before the one may disappear, that would be maybe like try to light up all of Chamber of Extinction in one go, which seems annoying and difficult and maybe impossible. And also, that's the wrong word. We're not extinguishing the whole. We would be lighting the whole. So I think that's not it. I don't think that's it. I wonder if our little man statue is going to be useful somewhere that isn't here. Like, we might just need to come back to this area later. Is that... Yeah, we can get back over here pretty easily. Okay. How am I... Where am I supposed to be going? I want... Yes, I want the yellow one. What if I was a little man to this door? Let me in. I'm just a little guy. Little guys only. I'm part of the club. Let me in. Little guys here. Just check me out. I'm just little. Hello. Just a little guy over here. Want to go into your cool room full of treasures and secrets. Yeah. Good point. Okay. We got a new item and we tried it in a bunch of places. My worry is that if I leave, I'm just like, there's something right there that I just haven't spotted. Something like to progress our progress through this area. Yeah. Ready, La Mesa. It's a side-scrolling platform adventure about a little guy in a big ruins. Okay, what else do we extinguish? Let me think about this. Okay, here are my assumptions, and I'm going to lay them out so it's clear how I'm thinking, but also it will allow me to maybe question those assumptions, if you know what I mean. So here's what I'm thinking. Proving that you're a little guy, right? It's not like prove to the gods or show your little guy's spirit or anything like that. It's very much, it's the way it was phrased was that this is like a membership card, right? Like you authenticate yourself with this somehow, which makes me think that we need to show it to someone, you know, like, who would appreciate us being a little like, we'll go talk to Mulbrook because like, whatever, we've made some progress. So maybe she knows something. Zelpud would just make fun of us. There's the big brother, little brother thing. Like if we take it to the little brother's shop, he might be like, oh, you're little too. Swell, let's tell you how to get to Big Brother's shop or something like that, right? But that seems really far afield, right? That seems like a going way off to other places where everything has been kind of localized in Gate of Illusion so far. But wow, we've got teleportation now. We can't teleport to here without going through Moon, though, so it's a little bit of a drag to have to leave, but I don't think... Like, there are no other people, right? Like, I don't think we want to go back up to this guy and be like, I know you were mad at me for getting your treasure all soggy. Which, like, that's another question. Why is it soggy? I guess because I was in the water to get over here, but, like, that's not... I think he means, like, it was covered in slime because it was in the mouth of a statue made of stone. Weird. Maybe the fairies drooled on it. Yeah, like, I get that integral, but, like... Statues known for not being full of ooze. Tipster, well, I one day will share that excitement of discovery, but it's not right now. Extinguish the hole. And we checked here for, like, ladders going down when they ought not. We didn't find anything. So, tell you what. Let's just... while we decide what to do next, let's go say hi to Catball. Hey, Catball. How you doing? Just doing a little dance with you. I'm holding out hope, you know, every now and again she'll give us something good. Similarly, Zelpud communicates via emails. Oh, yeah, okay. we've got relevant details here. Is he going to make fun of us? Let's find out. What's up with that dirty doll? You use it to prove you're a little man? That don't make a lick of sense. Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Why don't you try using it in a place that makes you look like a little man? Zelpud, don't talk to me about my little man place. Okay, that's actually not that unreasonable a hint, I think. Mausoleum of Giants. I feel like a little man when I'm in front of my boy, what's his name, Zebu? Woolulu? Question mark? What just happened, though? What? I did not think that would work, Integral. What changed? I haven't been to this place in so long. Okay, we gotta check the rooms. Yeah, the Big Mother You Tiny tablet. Yeah, here. Was was that actually the solution? I mean, okay. It'll cost us a wait, but we can go up there. Can read it. I mean, what? Okay. I should probably read it. Okay, let's go up there and read it. Yeah, it's... That's very funny. Oh, hi, Sima, by the way. I didn't see you there earlier. Oh, I don't have my... Whatever, I don't need to scan that one. Ow. I wanted that money, bat. Okay, can I safely get up? Oh, I knew that was there, and I jumped in everything. Jumped too late. I know we're low on health. We'll be careful. It's Mausoleum of Giants. What could possibly happen? This place is old hat. There's nothing dangerous here. It's actually probably safer to do it down here, right? Can I loop around? I can, in fact, not just loop around. How come these guys don't trigger the trap, huh? Unfair. Is it this one? No, it's the one above it anyway. What am I even doing? Yeah, this is a different one. Sorry. Oh, hey, an unread tablet. Let's go read it. And then save, and then delete all our old saves. The mother was great. She even made the giants look tiny. The giants were great. Thou art tiny, like a little doll. Yeah, okay, got it. Got it. All right, so something happened. Somebody said maybe you could do it on anything that has a giant, but Zebu is my favorite giant because he's such a hard worker. So we're just gonna say use doll. And who knows what happens? I don't know. I don't know. Shoutouts to Clear Tonic. Who is Clear Tonic? Yeah, Zebu is the most convenient. Yeah. Good old reliable Zebu. Yes. We know about this. Oh, wow. That sucks. Thou art tiny. Okay, so it's the same. I mean, yeah, I guess in retrospect, maybe I should be taking these notes verbatim as opposed to just sort of wishy-washy approximations. Okay, let's go back down and see if anything changed down here. Because I feel like the sky disk. Oh, we just teleport there. Yeah, never matters till it does. I mean, I guess that's the problem with approximations in general, is they don't matter till they do. Nothing here. It's a weird face sticking off the side there. I never noticed that before. I wonder if that's important. Come on, you. Whatever. Is anything down here? Oops. Oh, God damn it. No, nothing looks different here. Could make it nighttime just 'cause. Is there anything that was like a question mark in this area? Like, Mausoleum of Giants has for so long been like a big check mark in my mind, right? Like, we got 20 out of 20 rooms, we cleared the boss, we found the backside door, there's this thing, right? Like, maybe that's it. Like, Zebu wanted you to prove your smallness, and then the weird number indicator thing near him works differently. That would be weird. I mean, I guess we could try going through this door to see if it takes us somewhere else now, but that would be weird. Yeah, I guess we just check every screen. Oh, yeah, right, we're over here. Maybe the endless corridor isn't endless anymore. No, I doubt that very much. Were you always... Did you always have an extended arm? Yes, you did. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what, though. I'm just little. I'm just a little guy. Check out how little I am. Nothing. Okie dokie. When you're punching me in the face, this is who you're punching. You should wait a while. Yeah, we've been up here. There's that. It'd be really weird if that face appearing is like the big state change. I mean, I can't actually stand on it. Whoops. If that's the case, then it's extremely fortuitous that I made whoever this is, Bado, fall over. I don't think it did, Skipper. I think I managed to evade it because I might have seen what was going to happen, but I don't remember exactly. Maybe I'm just giving myself more credit than I deserve. Okay, let's scan. No. Attack downward. Ah! Did that just make the wall go away? The wall is the wrong word. Force field? Yes, it did. Is that important? Do I want an appraisal of my general game state? Like good is the it. What sort of answers would you get out of this question? Like 10 out of 10. Game state is good. A mood ring color? Am I like, should I go? Okay, well, tell you what. That's my current state of affairs. We've discovered a thing, I guess. Let's put that this does something. I'm going to go back to where we did the thing with Zebu, because I think maybe there's just like something changed on that screen that I didn't notice. Yeah, there was just like a face here, and it makes this go away. Like, is that just a weird, like, I didn't know that you could make this thing go away by attacking this thing. Progress options without specifics. Nah, I'm having fun right now. We had a Woolulu. I'm just exploring. Yeah, like if I ended the stream right now and we didn't play for another couple weeks, I would come back excited, ready to jump back in. But yeah, let's just because we're here, I want to check it out, make sure that there's nothing immediately next to it. Yeah, this room doesn't seem to have changed either. Let's go back to Mausoleum of Giants. Say hello to Catfist. See if there's anything that changed on this screen specifically. Does this take us to a different place? No, it doesn't. We haven't checked all... Oops. Okay, we should actually go heal up, I guess. On the ravages you've gotten rolling shuriken. Oh. Got it. That's actually pretty cool. Thanks, Dronon. Oh, really? Dang. Consider it forgotten. You know what? No, I'm going to consider it canon. I'm going to live in ignorance because I think it's cool. Oh, so maybe they wanted it to work that way. Okay. What's the fastest way to get, I guess, like jumping off? No, it's worth the wait to just go up this way, I think, right? Unless, like, I don't know. Zelpad, you got anything more for me? No, you don't. Cat ball detected. Got it. Okay. It would make no sense, but while we're here, do you suddenly move out of the way? Giant Sphinx. That ice physics controller, thank you. Okay. Mausoleum of Giants. We're going to take the upper road, and we're going to explore up there to see if anything changed. And just looking at the map, yeah, we can hit most of the screens by taking this upper path. Abuto. Big respect to Abuto for actually like doing the work and leaving meaningful messages. Okay, I'm not seeing anything different here either. And this will drop us directly onto some spikes, but if we're careful, we'll land on a monster instead. Which is actually tactically advantageous, I get. Is there anything over here? Oops. This cross is, ow, sort of maybe a little bit brighter than normal. Is it like pulsing or glowing or anything? Doesn't look like it. The only room that we haven't checked is the one where we got the rolling shuriken, which, like, I don't think that would be a really weird place to expect you to bumble into. So let's go through here. And this gives the same result as last time, right? And then it disappears, yeah. Okay. This is a question that I want to give because I was just so excited. Unless, yeah, I mean, feel free to disagree with this. Did something change, or do people remember what happened when I did the scan? There was a wooloo, and was there a thunk, or did something change on the screen that I just didn't notice? I don't think so. Just a wooloo, nothing changed on the screen. Okay. Okay. Just the horn. Okay. Here's my next thought. And this might be incorrect. But we did it. We did as instructed. We proved that we were small. Let's go back and tell that guy that we did what they asked of us. There was no thunk, there was no Yeah, good. Thank you. I mean, you say that, but like maybe there were, like, I don't know, it would be annoying if the like very clearly computer display looking thing was considered reliefs of ancient characters. Hey, buddy, while you're up there, could you, I'm just going to hand you one of these little weights. Could you put it on that so I could hop up here? No? Didn't think so. Yeah, I got it. The biggest guy you can imagine took one look at this and was like, damn, you tiny. many shuriken do I have? I'm one short of 19. Oh, god damn it. You got me. How many shuriken do I have? Oh, I'm one short of 20. Score. Exactly one score, to be exact. Hey, guess what I found? Oh, Wait, no, that's the two-way one. Okay, good. I did. I thought we were onto something. Pretty upsetting until they told me what the actual, like, the puzzle was. And I'm like, I concede that that is pretty clever. That's pretty clever. Proof that thou art small indeed. I did. Do I need to do it in front of all of them? That would be stupid and bad. Yeah, I agree. Stew bad. Stew bad for you. I need, yeah, that's the only way to prove that I am small. Okay, well, we came all the way back here. Is there anything else that that I can do here that would be useful? I don't think this is related to Little Guy Club. How do I, just out of curiosity, just topographically, getting to these requires... Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's still one teleporter unaccounted for that will probably deposit us here, but I don't know where that would be. I mean, we could trek all the way over here. That would be a very stupid change to make. Okay, maybe... Here's another thought. Here's another thought. Maybe doing the Wooloo, proving I'm a little guy, does something to the backside of Mausoleum. Like maybe I need to go to Graveyard. Maybe. Because that, like, I don't want to ignore the fact that, oops. Tree of Eden, you'll never guess what. I'm a little guy. Yeah, let's go to Graveyard. And just check in here, because why not? Still nothing. Go say hi to Anubis. I hate you. Like, this is not an unreasonable assumption. You do something in a place and nothing happens, but you know that it has a sinister frosty mirror where maybe something has changed. those were really the only sort of dead ends in this area that we might have made progress on, right? Like, where is it? Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Mausoleum again. And just for thoroughness, what if I tell you I'm a little guy? Little guy here, coming through. Look down. Beep beep. Little guy coming through. Little guy alert. Watch out. No. Similarly, I don't think there's anything going on here. Speaking of little guys, little men specifically, the man shall exist within the woman is the thing that we've heard again and again. Whoopsie daisy, that was almost catastrophic. Can we actually get back down there from here though? No. Yeah, how do we get back down there? Do we just need to jump, I think? Where is it? This map is getting big. Yeah, I think we need to actually go in from cat ball, right? Yeah, okay. So this teleporter actually does nothing for us. Catball, I'm sorry we doubted you. We still need you, Catball, even though we can warp. Ow. There's little figures there, and there's a little figure up in Temple of the Moon as well. Like, this is not an unreasonable thing to investigate, I think. Like, there's similar iconography. One's a little man, one's a little woman. Like, there's a connection there. It makes sense. Even if there's nothing here, I will need to check. See, look. Little man. Little man here. Little man coming through. Oh, right. Can't so much as... Yeah. Everything's holy in this room. Right, like that's... Half health zappy. Yeah, it's a big one. Right, this is not an unreasonable connection to have made, even though it's apparently wrong. Engravings of little man on the wall. Have a little man doll. Keeps talking about man inside the woman. Woman shape on the wall. What does that say? Does it just say picture of a woman? Woman with a large stomach. Would you like some pepper? Still can't read this, right? The Chloe, the same way you use a Luigi board. We've scanned here too, I'm sure of it. ×2. Okay, well, that's a bust. My next best guess is keep little guy presenting to the various giants. Where are the giants? Because I think we did show it to a different giant, right? Maybe one of these guys, I forget. Tipster, you are a worthy addition to the pun crew. Okay, yeah, these guys do not give a shit about my tiny man. So I think the puzzle is either show it to Zebu or show it to any of them and something happens, which, okay, now that I think about it, if it is indeed the case that you could show it to any of them, then it does make sense that it could be a state change anywhere in the world, probably in this area, but it could be anywhere. Hey, Mark, how's it going? We're doing great. We've actually made some pretty good progress this round, which I'm excited about. And it's going to be the last cartography zone for a little while because I'm going on a trip in a little bit. Bat percent, just the randomizer, except every chest is the bat chest or the bat onk. Where in the world is Carmen state change? Where in the world? And I'm pretty sure we checked. I mean, like, we didn't check this one. And if it's here, that's fine. I will get there in like 3 episodes and be like, we've made no progress, and it's because it's scrolled away over here stupidly. We don't really have much to go on either. The guy was just like, prove you're small. Unless there's something that some subtlety in the dialogue there that I'm forgetting about, where it was like, prove you're small, and then something somewhere will happen. But I don't think that's the case. Maybe it's on the surface. Maybe. Well, I know that the giants did all kinds of stuff with like Spring in the Sky. I don't think they built Spring in the Sky, but they used Spring in the Sky's water to heat something in Inferno Cavern. Like, you know, tread a different path, then return to this land again. Maybe we go back there. And they also, like, I think they were the ones that built Tower of Ruin, maybe? Like, because they were trying to go to the mother or something. Maybe it's on the moon. Hold on. No, monitor, I do not want to clean my pixels. I like them pixels dirty. Maybe it's on the moon. The sensible thing to do now is stop playing and call it quits. But I don't wanna. I'm having too much fun. But we really should, shouldn't we? it's 11 o'clock and we've made such good progress, and I'm excited to explore the rest of the world. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to heal up and we're going to save. Go back to surface. Do a nice hard save. Probably the first save in a little while. Because like I said, we're going to take a little bit of a break. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, sorry, Mark, we're just wrapping up, I think. But yeah, I'm going to be, okay, if anybody has a tip on how to do this, let me know, but I don't know how to let people know that this still exists, but it's just going to be on hiatus for a little while. I guess I could record a short thing and being like, if you're watching this, here's whatever. If you've watched the VODs, then you'll have heard this, so whatever. Yeah, I've said it before, but I'll say it again. Well, a couple of things, 2 things. Number one, thanks again to everybody who donated for the drive. We raised, with the doubling, we raised $12,000 for Trans Lifeline. So shout outs to everybody who helped with that. Oh yeah, I could just schedule it. That's a good idea. Good job, Chloe. I'm going to be back. Yeah, let's take a peep-see at my schedule. I think it was Drone On that said, don't come back and start streaming immediately. So I think it's not going to be until the 4th of March. March 4th and map La-Mulana. So yeah, that's because yeah, I'm not going to be back until the 27th, and I'm just going to be jet lagged all to heck. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do something on the 27th, but I really doubt it. It's probably going to be the 4th. Auto cancel any. Oh, is that a good thing, Rad? Maybe I do that. Okay, I'll hit you up, Rad. It sounds like you know how to handle this, so I'll do that. Yeah, so the second thing is this has been hugely fun for me, and I hope it has been for you. I'm having a great time just getting to know people, playing a game, doing it at my own pace, and having people encourage me. It's been psychically restorative in a way that I don't think I can properly express. So thank you to everyone, followers new and old. I love you all. I hope you have a really good February, and I hope to see you again in March. That's the next one, right? January, February, March. Yes. Yeah, take care of yourselves. There's 2 things we can do in life. That's we can be kind to other people, and we can be kind to ourselves, and everything else is kind of waste, right? So I hope you have a good time. I'm gonna miss you, but the reunion will be all the sweeter. So thanks very much. I'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye.